Thank you all for coming today, gentlemen. And one girl. There's probably at least one girl watching the stream. But mostly gentlemen. That's just what the statistics say, okay? Don't... Thank you guys for coming, gamers. There comes a time in gamers' lives, particularly with completionists, which is, you know, we're completing it. So there comes a point in a completionist's life where they must overcome a very difficult challenge. Oh, whoops. There. Okay, hold on. I'm failing already. Okay, there we go. Do you need the crate? You do need the crate. There you go. Take MVP as well. Sick. Okay. There comes a point where you must overcome a challenge. And today, on Metaverse Champions, we are doing the mother of all Metaverse badges. The lord of all badges. We are doing This Game is Pain. This game is infamous for being extremely hard. That's all I really know. This is a puzzle game. It's known for being extremely hard, and it's going to take so long that I dedicated an entire stream for it. How long is the stream going to be? I'm not sure. The stream ends when I get the badge. The stream ends when I get the badge. There are only I mean, I'm sure there's at least one girl somewhere. So, this is going to be fun. I don't know much about it. I just know that it's a slider puzzle game, which I haven't done a lot of those in my lifetime. Very few, actually. They are few and far between. And there are 10 levels. In order to get the badge, I have to beat the entire game of 10 levels. Now, I can skip most of the levels, but I cannot skip the final 2. I cannot skip the final 2. So, this is going to be fun. So, let's just jump into it. You know, let's not... We're already 4 minutes into the stream. Let's not waste any time. Let's go ahead and hop into This Game is Pain, and let's see what we have to offer. Welcome to Pain. Oh boy. This game should not be taken seriously. Oh, we're taking it seriously. We're taking it very seriously around here. Here's who you can blame for making this. Oh boy. So, I know the strat is to take a screenshot of the thing before it scrambles. Because I think you have to pay Robux to see the original picture otherwise. Which, who would want to do that when you can just press a button and take a screenshot? Okay. This game is Pain. This will be the only game for today's stream. Okay, what do we got? I see names there. I don't know if... Okay, we're going toward the light. I did it! I did the first level. Okay, guys, this game is easy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This game's easy. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna take a screenshot. There we go. Okay. So this is this looks good to me. Oh, now they're gonna... Okay, so it lets us screenshot it, which is really nice. And then they blur it. Okay, so where... Guys, where's the fourth, Where's... Is that it? Right, okay. Okay. I mean, I did it. I don't know where the fourth piece is. What is help? What does that button do? Help. That doesn't do anything. Okay, great. That doesn't do anything either. Metaverse Champions. Complete all 10 levels. Okay. Ban me. Let's not click that button. Let's not click that button. I'm not going to click that button. Okay. I don't know what you want from me, because, it... Oh, okay. Okay. I bet that was pretty challenging. I mean, we were missing a piece, so I didn't really know what to do. Was that even... Well, I'm gonna look back on the footage for that one. Was that even... So that's level 2. Oh. Okay. The first real level. Alright, alright, alright. This is our first real puzzle. So is this a 3x3? It is a 3x3. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need the picture for this one. So I'm gonna bring that up. Because I took a screenshot of it, like all gamers do. Okay. At least they have music. I appreciate that. So these two already look pretty good. That already looks pretty good right here. But I might have to move them. I think. I know I have to move this around. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to move those. Which is kind of painful. How am I gonna... Okay, no, that's fine. I can view it like that, I guess. Okay. So these are in the right spot, but I don't think I can really move these to the proper places without hello? Can these move? Okay, these can move. Go back. Go back. This can't move. Okay. Well, that's in a good spot already. And that is also in the right spot. Yeah, so I have to... that sucks. Do I move? No, I have to move it that way. So you can only move it in certain ways. Okay. Well, the most important thing is to get these in their right areas. So... alright, I have to move that. Good. Can I just say that already looks pretty good? It's these two pieces that are not properly aligned. Alright, that's not right. That has to go to the other side. That'd be really funny. I'm not gonna press that button, but that'd be really funny if that just actually did something. I see that the... No, I don't wanna... I just wanted to see what that does. So wait, what is the... Well, this game is exactly what it appears to be. No special cheat codes, no tricks about it. Standard slider puzzles. By the time you complete this game, you'll be a pro. Instructions are simple. Click a puzzle to randomize it, then click tiles to move every original image. So basically unscramble all the tiles. Every level is possible. And then I can erase data? Complete the challenge and want to try it for a better time or just start from scratch for some reason. Okay. Definitely don't want to do that. Alright, I just want to see what that does. It's just not really my forte, you know? That's almost Good. Now I gotta move this over. I don't know if I can. Okay. Do the top row first, then do bottom two from right to left. Top row first. There it is. There it is. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. That's level 3 done. That's level 3 done. Would it kill to pick up the pace? I'm taking my sweet time on this, buddy. Alright. I feel like as long as I'm learning the fundamentals of puzzle slide puzzles, then I'm in a good spot. Alright. So this is going to be a 4x4. Let's screenshot that. Let me get that screenshot up. Hello? Screenshot? There it is. Okay. Go. So we know that the blank piece is always going to be in the bottom left. We know that now. Okay. So let's first acknowledge where things go properly. So I'm just gonna move things around a bit, just to try and assess. I think the exit's in the right spot. I think the exit's already in the right spot. Obviously the blank piece is already in the right spot. I think this is supposed to go here. Yeah, that's supposed to go there. Okay. Does this go here? Not quite. I think that goes there. Yeah, that goes there. And then this piece goes... Yeah. Okay. It's not looking so bad already, but I mean... Obviously, I'm going to have to move a lot of things around. Not bad. That's not a... Look at that. That's not a bad start. That's not a bad start. If you get a diagonal glitch swap, you have to restart your entire game. Oh, for real? How does that work? How do I know if it's diagonally glitched? I hope it's not diagonal glitched. Why don't we just report that to the dev, man? I think that's actually right. All this is actually right. I have to move something out of place, but for the most part, that's pretty good. They got rid of the... Did you have to get rid of the music? I kind of like the music. Now we're kind of in awkward silence. I might have to, I might just put in some other tunes. Okay. You'll know it's diagonally glitched if the blank space doesn't start in the bottom left corner. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine for now. That's definitely not in the right spot. I think this goes here. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. This goes here. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. I think I gotta swap these. I don't... Oh, that's good. That's like really good. I think I gotta move this. Yeah. You didn't have to get rid of the music. I really don't appreciate that. Interesting. Okay. What happened to the music, man? Can you bring the music back? Thank you. There we go. I just needed that to be back. I feel better now, thank you. I think, yeah, all this needs to go to the left. I don't know. I guess not much advice he can give. He gotta solve the puzzles. Which I'm really bad at these puzzles. So, like... Is that good? That is good. Need to get top row done, then the second to top. Then do a 3x2. I don't... You're doing some mumbo jumbo that I don't understand. This is like foreign language to me, dude. Alright, I'll do... People say get top done first. Let's get top done. Is that... that doesn't look... I don't think these pieces are correct. Something about this isn't right. Maybe it is right. Is it right? I mean, it's going down like that. Create a 3x2 on bottom left-hand corner. Okay, this game doesn't have music, and I've accepted that. So I'm gonna check the screenshot. I'm checking the screenshot. Just, you gotta move everything around. All right, I'm gonna... Needs to be some changes around here when it comes to music. It's right? Yeah, I'm thinking it's right. I'm thinking it's right. Okay. Let me bump that up. There we go. I have non-copyrighted music, so that's what you guys are getting. Is Portal music? I don't know. I'm gonna put on Portal music for myself. Portal music always gets the brain turning. It always gets the brain turning. It's easy to get 3x2 because if you go layer by layer, it's easier. So should I do top middle row next? Should I do top middle row? Where's my AirPods? Here they are. Because you said 3 by like here, 3x2 here. 3x2 in this area. This is the 3x2, I think. Or you talk about like 3. I don't know. Nah, I just suck at dimensions. Okay. Can we get like some 10-hour? Are you doing screen vid method? I have a screenshot. I don't know if that... Ten by 10 is the most hard, I'd imagine. Do the next closest to the top. So top middle. Top middle, basically. So I should do top middle. Okay. I guess the sign needs to go here. Okay. Alright, that's not accomplishing anything. Nine by 9 is the hardest due to its complexity. I'd imagine that's also going to be hard. Okay, yeah, I can't get these to meet. I'm trying to get these to meet. This is good. Oh, there we go. But now that's missing. Where did I put that? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I have to move something else to get that out. I just... If I keep doing that, that might... Nah, I'm gonna move it like this. And now... I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Yeah, you gotta get out of there, buddy. Okay. Is that you recording when it gets blurry and mixed up, and then when it's done, stop record? I just screenshot it, but you know. And go for the end of the vid to the very to see where it moves. But it's blurry and stuff, so I don't think that's really gonna do anything. But if you say that it works, if it works, then it works, I guess. Alright, well, something here has to move. Move this with it. You're basically getting trapped in a circle. Alright, how do I get out of the circle? You can see the white light. I can see the white light. It rotates when it's mixing. Yeah, but I mean, if it works, we can try that next time. I feel like it's a bit too late to try it now, but I mean, if it works, then it works. This goes here, right? Yeah. That's almost a 3x3. That's almost a 3x3. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Almost got this one, but rage quit. That's fair. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this needs to... Alright, I have to move something if I want to get that out of there. There's like no other way around it. That kind of works. Not really, though. Not really. That doesn't really work. Okay. Alright, so I got half of it done. So I'm gonna try and keep it all in here in the... This is more of a 4x2, but I think it can work. We can make it work. This goes here, right? Yeah. That goes there. Alright. Well, I have to move things to Let me see the picture. This needs to go like way over here. This needs to go here. Yeah. I'm close. I'm really close. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Once I can kind of narrow it down to here, I feel like I can try and figure this out with some trial and error. I can figure this out with some trial and error. Oh. I think that's good. Ah, nope. Almost. Almost. How do I... I'm gonna try and keep that there, and let's just focus on this. Just sort of make it like a 2x2, you know? I think this goes in the corner. This goes here. Good? Not quite. I don't think I have to move anything else, right? Like, I'm just gonna move these to their proper spot, and then essentially it's just a 2x2. It's essentially a 2x2, is it not? Or maybe... No, I do have to move these. I have to move these forward. I think I have to move other stuff then. I think. I don't see how else I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Because I have to move this forward. Or backward, I don't know. In the other direction. I have to move this in the other direction. This has to move. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Complete the 4x2 from right to left to finish it. From right to left. That's good. That's perfect. That's perfect. This goes here. No, this goes... No. This goes here. And now I just gotta swap those two, basically. That's basically what I gotta do. Lag. Lag. Okay. No, we're fine. Play with that 2x3 till it's done alone. I gotta do right to left, I think. I gotta do right to left. So... what goes there? I think that. Yeah, that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's move this up. Move this. No. I'm kind of stuck in this square. If I don't move this. Yeah, don't worry about this. You gotta do right to left. You gotta do right to left. This needs to get out of here. There has to be other ways. I don't think so. Hot Games YT, thanks for the $2 super chat. Epic gamer moment. Yeah, dude. Almost there? We're almost there. We're almost in the clear with this level. This piece is annoying, though. It's really annoying. Okay, well. Move this back. And then we just have this, basically, right? I think that's good. That's good. That's level 4. You players are just massive headaches. Oh boy. Alright. Level 5. This game is pain. Alright. So we're solving the logo. This can't be too bad. Actually, this is very bad because it's all like this. It's all the same color. It's all the same color. Lovely. I'm gonna get rid of chat just because. Alright. Level 5 is really hard since mainly the pieces are all black. Yeah. I mean, there's black and there's some white in there, but for the most part, it's... So we're about 50 minutes into the game. So, same strat as before, right? I should start with the top. I should start with the top row, right? That's already in its right spot. I want to say that's also in... Not quite, I don't think. It can be very hard to tell. Yeah, I'm seeing some issues with this level already. I wish I could help you with the strap, but the light will take too long to see. Okay. It's alright. This looks right to me. Given, like, the line. This looks right to me. So that's already in its correct spot. I don't know if I'll have to move anything. I think this piece needs to go up here. So I'm going to start working on moving that up. Boom. And then what's needed? This? No. This? No. Is it this piece? Yeah, it's that piece. And then I need that piece right there. That one's gonna be a bit hard to get to. There you go. Top row done. Top row done. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's take a look at the picture. I think this goes... No. Part of the T is missing. That's definitely in the right spot. This goes... Yeah, that goes there. Okay. I see that determination user gonna get the badge and win the chest. This game is pain. Bit is mainly on the center. Yeah. I think this goes up here. Yeah, they maybe make it more blurry and put the bright white light away, but you can see the black empty spot and go to the screen, record step by step real slowly. Yeah, but then it rotates. It's probably not impossible, but it's probably also complicated in its own right. These two have to move. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Well, actually, I do kind of have to worry about it. This definitely goes here. This 100% goes here. Yeah, there's the T. Now my main problem is moving everything else. What do I need? What piece do I need? I need that piece. Okay. That's almost good. What goes here? What goes here? I don't think that's right either. I don't think that's right either. It's really dark. It can be really hard to tell. But I think the top row is good. I'm gonna hope I don't have to tamper with that. Okay. I completed a puzzle with the record thingy. Again, I'm not saying it's impossible. We can try that, because I mean, I am streaming, so like I can always look back at it if I want to take that strat. How far are we into this? About not an hour just yet. Not an hour just yet. Okay, I don't know. I want to say this goes here because of the Roblox logo. No. No, not quite. Because half of the Roblox logo is already there. So I need to get a piece that has half a logo. Which is probably... I don't know. I have to really look. I think it's the Roblox logos that are really gonna help me out here. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not. I think this might go here. That totally goes there. That looks very good. That looks really good. Okay, well this has to move. Yeah, I don't know how to... Probably have to move a lot of stuff around to get it out of this spot. This might be easier if you just try to wing it a little. Some parts I'm winging it, but for the most part, I really think I should know what I'm doing here. Oh god, which piece did I need? Was it? I think it was this one right here. That's really hard to keep track of. Okay. Bring the bottom one up straight. Which bottom one? That goes there, right? Yeah. Okay. I really need to keep track of where that actually goes. That looks good. That actually looks really good. I like where this is going. I think this might be wrong. I can't tell. It's way too dark. That's totally wrong. This piece is totally wrong. The AM goes up. Yeah, eventually, yeah. I don't know if I... I have to get that out eventually. I gotta get this piece out of here. Yeah, let me try and bring the AM up there. I think that makes a lot of sense. How am I gonna do that? Maybe something like this? Yeah, okay. This is only a temporary victory, I feel like, because I'm pretty sure these side pieces are wrong. But I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. Okay. I still don't know what goes here. Which piece? I think this can all go down. I think the piece I need is... this? No. I want to say it's this piece, but I don't think that's correct. Let me just play around with it. That's totally wrong. Make this go. Okay. If you're eventually going to try my method, I gotta tell you that you gotta go really slow when going from end to the start. Okay. Put UI under G. This? Put that under G. Well, yeah, I want to eventually. I want to eventually. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. You think I can, like... I highly doubt I can just focus on this. I highly doubt I can focus on this and get away with it. I highly doubt it. But that looks... that kind of looks on the money, not gonna lie. Can we play around with... yeah, that's really... it's not terrible. It ain't terrible. Put the one right of N at right of upper E. These descriptions are not ideal. So I think I have to move these, right? Unfortunately, I think I have to move the words if I want to get anywhere. For now, you need the line on the side all the way down to the other... yeah, I gotta put it, like, right in here. So I should probably work my way towards that. Something like this? Almost, almost. Where does this go? This goes... oh, this goes over there. That goes over there. Okay. That goes there. That looks pretty good. Obviously, I need the other line there. Let me see if I can... probably can't. Getting there. But again, it's these corners that are really throwing me off. Those are really throwing me off. I think that should be top priority. It should really be top priority to figure out what goes there. Right here. We need to figure that out. I think this is good. No complaints there. I have to like literally move my head around to see what's good and what isn't. And I want to say this piece is good. Is that piece good? I think that piece is also good. So what does that leave? It can't be this. It can't be anything with lines. Right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. It can't be anything with lines. So what does that leave me? I think that leaves me with this piece. I think it is this piece. Is it this piece? This piece needs to go here. Can you show the original image? I don't think I can. I don't think I can for this stream. It'd be nice if I could. I'm pretty sure this piece goes here. But again, you guys don't see the image, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I'm sure you guys can find it, right? You guys can probably find it somewhere. Bottom, middle, almost right. This one? You might be right. The one above the butt. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're totally right. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Okay. That is very correct. Okay. Let me try and let me just try and complete this. That's good. That's the second row done, right? So now what do we have? We have a 3x4. We gotta worry about this. I'm pretty sure this is on the money. I think this is good. Is that good? I think that's good. Guys, should I ban myself out once I get the badge? Should I do that? That'd be funny. How's Mike doing? I see that he's in the server. Okay, goodbye, chat. There we go. No data has over 3 brain cells. Yeah, dude. I got at least 4 brain cells right now. Alright. That goes there for sure. And what piece do I need? I need the part of the G. This piece? I forget. But we'll figure it out. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's move all this. This goes here. That goes there. Okay. Now, what do I need for this piece? Not that one. It looks like this one. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's, so proud that you did. We're getting there. 140? Really? That many people are watching this, huh? Okay. This is probably the most boring stream under the sun. Is the ghost under the G? Under the G? Wait, get the picture back. Oh, I think you're right. This one? I think it's this one. Or maybe it isn't. I think it is, though. Hold on, let me try and move that there. Let me see how that looks. That is... Okay, that's totally wrong. That's totally wrong. Go back. What else can I try? Definitely not anything with lines. It might be this one. Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly. Let me move that there. Okay. That's not right either. That's not right. No, that has a line. What am I... That has a line. I am a fool. I am a fool for thinking that would work. Foolish me. Foolish me. That's also not correct. It has to be this one then. Unless that's not right. No, that's right. It has to be this one. Alright. Let me take a look-see. I'm pretty sure it's this one. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, so we know that this goes there. Re-verify. Yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Now we just gotta move everything else. Which I don't see how I'm gonna accomplish that. I really need to keep track of where that is. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. Good, good. What else do I need? That goes there? Yeah, alright. How am I gonna get that there? How am I gonna get that there? Without moving literally everything else. I think that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We got these 3 rows. Those 3 rows are perfect. Okay. Okay. Now it's a 2x5. This shouldn't be that bad. This shouldn't be that bad. That's it's still hard to tell because of the darkness, but I think that's good. Are views really? Wow, views are actually going up. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised. That's all I'll say. So these need to go up here. Yeah, those both need to go. Okay. Good. I'll probably have to move those, but that's still pretty good. Alright. I gotta move this into that corner. Okay. If I just play around with this, I think I'll eventually make it. I feel like once you get this laid in, you just have to wing it, you know? I would recommend that on 6x6 you do top row, rightmost column, second top row, second rightmost column, until you're left with a 2x3. Alright, I kind of see where you're coming from. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Okay. I mean, you guys think I'll make it if I just play around enough? Can I just wing it from here and mostly be good? Alright. Now, which pieces are which when it comes to the lines? I think this one goes there. And then... No, this... That goes there. And then... Yeah. Okay, is that good? That looks pretty well lined up. Can I move these down somehow? Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Got a new keyboard? Nice. Third row next to G. Block does not fit in. Is that so? I think everything... I hope I didn't mess any of this up. If I messed up these 3 rows, I'm in big trouble. I'm gonna be on this level for a while if that's the case. I'm almost good. What needs to change? I think these need to swap. I think those need to swap. That's in its right spot. You don't want to solve the second to last rows that doesn't allow for free move on the last. Yeah, you're right. You really gotta do a combination of both for the last 2 rows, unfortunately. But it's not, like, as bad. It's still complicated, but it's not as bad. You messed up on of the 3rd rows? I don't think so. It looks good to me, I think. I don't see much of the Roblox logo, but I think... I can't see how this is wrong. No, I can't see how this is wrong. Unless it's this, which I think that's good. That connects there. Just like the actual logo. I can't see much of anything else, but I think that's right. The one left on needs to be swapped with the one above it. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I can see issues with this one though. This, I can see there being issues with that. Because I think what would be the proper piece for that? This? Yeah, that might... Let me take a look at that. You might be right on that. Yeah, you might be right. Alright, we gotta resolve this row right here. I think we need to resolve this row. Okay. Done? I think I did it. Yeah, I think that's solved. Okay. I think we're actually good now. I think we're actually good now. The clouds? Yeah, I should also pay attention to the clouds. If you mess up, you have to restart the last two line. Oh. Okay. It's fitting for your last badge. Yeah, definitely. That's almost good. Not quite. That's not. Okay. Can I move everything over here and then like... I don't know what this accomplished. I think that just made it worse, right? That just made my predicament worse. So I probably have to move these around quite a bit, right? Otherwise... No way I can move all these up instantaneously. Actually, I don't know. All right. You are so close to get all the badge. Homie, this is the halfway point. After this, it's I can skip levels, which might speed it up a bit. Maybe on some of the harder, maybe like levels 7 and 8, I can maybe skip those. Because I feel like I'm starting to kind of like get the feel on how to solve these puzzles. And really, that's just the point of these early levels. I mean, I don't mind skipping levels. I don't mind skipping levels. Like, I don't mind spending Robux on this. Like, sure, take my money. But I just feel like I don't want to do that. Because then I'm not really learning how to solve these puzzles. Which I think is important for the levels that I can't skip, which are the final 2 levels. That's still there, and that's annoying. Yeah. Okay. This is a 5x5? Yeah, it's a 5x5. I can't figure this last part out, dude. I feel like the hard part's over, but I just can't figure out this last part. Solve the rightmost column first, and then go inward till you have a 3x2. You have a point. Okay, hold on. First of all, what's needed? Because this is definitely in the right spot. What's needed for... I think this. No. Not that. This. This needs to go here. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Boom. Okay. And then that's in the right spot. All right. Okay. How am I gonna get that out of there? Do I have to move it? I might have to move it. All right. So what? I need this. This is the final part that doesn't have a line. Actually, wait. This might go here. This goes here for sure. This goes here for sure. I don't think those are... Yeah, okay. I don't think that line's correct. That line is not correct. Okay. Don't skip. You'll regret it later when 9 and 10 blur up and you pretty much have to restart. What's that supposed to mean? You might have to restart? No, I think I'm fine. Is that it? That's it? Nice reference with the roll credits. Alright, that's level 5 done. Alright. We're halfway done with this game. How far are we? We're about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half in. Okay. Level 6. Alright. We have a meme. We gotta unscramble a meme. Okay. Screenshot? Can we get a screenshot? There we go. Let me make sure that's... Yep, there it is. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be as bad, but there is more to it. Okay, so I think someone said... So it's Icon has cheeseburger. Okay. Do you know how when the puzzle shuffles it blurs? If you skip any levels, then when you play levels 9 and 10, then the puzzle stays blurred. That's news to me. I was not aware of that. So I get punished for skipping? I get punished for skipping? It stays blurred. Alright, well, we definitely don't want it to stay blurred. Because then I'll probably have to start over, right? Okay, so I'm not going to skip. Definitely not going to skip. Cursed? Yeah, cursed. Okay, so... People recommended that I start with top and then column. Top and then like rightmost and then do it like this. Until eventually at like this corner remains unsolved. With future puzzles that might actually help. Not true, no. Just skip until level 9. Skip all. I don't want to take my chances if that's the case. I don't want to take my chances if that's... Because then I'll have to, like, actually start over. I'll have to, like, actually start from level 1. I didn't notice the stream because it doesn't have your regular Metaverse thumbnails. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. How do I start? What do I need? I need this piece to go here. And then what's needed there? Like a corner piece. What corner piece do I need? What corner piece do I need to go here? I think it has like part of the question mark. It's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. That looks nice. The trumpet level will always be blurred? Uh-oh. I hope not. I didn't skip, but I watched a YouTuber skip and that happened to them. Oh, okay. I think this goes in the corner, but I'm not sure. I have to move stuff to get in the freaking corner. I have to move things. I don't want to move things. It almost looks good. I think I'm missing that part. This piece right here. This piece right here needs to go here. Definitely. Okay. Good. Good. I think that's the first row right there. Now I gotta focus on the column. That goes there. Not really worried about that yet, though. This needs to go here. Boom. And then what? It's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be kind of hard. I think it needs to connect with the cat's tail. That kind of looks like the cat's tail. Let's see if that connects. That connects. That connects. And then this. Yep. Okay. And then stone. It's a stone Luigi. It's a stone Luigi. You didn't make it. Okay. We're good. And then that. Okay. I might have to move things around to get that there, but let's just bring it closer. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. The missing part's always on the left bottom. Yeah, I know. Again, people told me the strat is to go like topmost row and then rightmost column, because then you can see, you know, once that's solved, the square kind of decreases. So then it's gonna be what, a 5 by, it's gonna be a 5 by 5 here, and then if I do this, it's gonna be a 4 by 4. And then that has to move. I don't quite know how I'm going to do this, but I figured it out before. I figured it out. I don't know how, but we take that. All right, there we go. There we go. We got that taken care of. This is pretty much already taken care of, this part right here, but I'm probably going to have to move some parts of it. So let's try and move this up. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're on a roll. We are on a roll. All right. Cat's tail? That doesn't look right. I think a very small part of the tail needs to go there, and a chunk of his, maybe, does it go there? No. Sir, put some music. There is music. There should be music. Is there music? Is there music? There's music. Oh, wait, there's not music. Hold on. Wait, no, there's music. There's music for you guys. There's music for you guys. There should be, at least. Is it this piece? Yes, it's that piece. Okay. And that... What do I need next? Probably one of these very furry parts of the cat. Not entirely sure, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think I'm handling this level pretty well, all things considered. There's music? Yeah, there's music. Put the mouth to the left. I'm not worried about the mouth yet. I'm worried about this column right here. I'm not going to worry too much about the mouth. I just need to know which part goes here. Maybe this part? Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Get it? Because it's a cat. Oh my god. I'm doing so good on this level. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So we have a 4x4 now. I just gotta solve this. Is this the last puzzle or second to last? It's fourth to last. This is the fourth to last puzzle. I'm handling this one pretty well, I think. The row and then column strategy is really good. Okay, so I think this is good. Is that good? That's not good. That's not good. What needs to go there? I think that, yeah, that. So what needs, that needs to go there, I think. Yeah, the whiskers. You see the whiskers? You see the whiskers? That needs to go there. Alright. Boom. Perfect. You're doing pretty... Yeah, I'm handling this level pretty well, I think. I think I'm doing pretty good. What the... It just went diagonally. Did you see that? Now I gotta move this up there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Now what goes there? I think this piece. Oh, it's gonna be a real pain to move. That's gonna be a real pain to move. Okay. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Almost. Just move this real quick. And then put that there. Good. Solved? Not quite. Very close to solved. Very close to solved. Like, incredibly close to solved. I just gotta do, like, this 3x2 right here and I'm good. This is, like, incredibly close to solved. I just gotta swap these two. I gotta swap these two. How am I gonna do that? Something like this? No. That's so close. Come on, dude. That is like on the money. Come on the money, on the money. Dang it, these... I'm so close. I am so freaking close. Watching me just struggle on these last few parts. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't quite get it. I can't quite get it. Do these need... Yeah, those need to swap. Okay. Let's move that there. I don't think I had to make this a 2x4, but here we are. So that's my mistake. I was on a roll, and then I choked. You're doing it wrong? Wow. I had no clue I was doing it wrong. Thanks, man. I had no idea. That's crazy to me. Okay. Let's try and get this back to where it was. Let's just try and solve this part. Let's try and get it back to like a 2x3. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. That is not lined up at all. Okay. Pretty sure you can work with 2x3. Alright, well I gotta solve this again first. I don't know which piece goes here. That goes there for sure. For sure. Get it? Because it's a cat? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I think this goes here. Yeah, okay. This part needs to leave. This part needs to leave the premises, like, immediately. I don't think this is really doing anything ultimately. Okay. I'm not moving this part. I don't care. I'm not moving that part. I'm just gonna make it more complicated for myself if I do that. Good, good, I got it. Alright, let's just deal with the 3x2. Let's not move any of this crap. Don't move any of that crap. We don't need to move that. We can move this, that's fine. That's okay to move. We don't need to move this. It's not necessary. We can just work with this. I made this a lot harder than it needs to be. I really... Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. This has to move. That's almost perfect. Yeah, this part doesn't fit. I have to move it. I think I just have to swap these. No. What is this? That goes there. That goes there. Don't move that. You don't need to... Actually, you do need to move that. Don't move that there. Okay. That works, I guess. Do I have to move anything for this to work? I think that's a yes, because, well, it's a 2x2. I don't think I can really... I'm pretty sure I have to move things. I have to move part of this to make that work. I don't think I can work with just this. There's not enough options. That's... Alright, that's still messed up. That's still messed up. Let me just try and swap them like this. Almost. Nope, not quite. Not quite. I think you have to do a 3x3. I don't know. I don't think so. Done? No, it's not done. It's not done. It's almost done. I think a 3x2 is fine. This piece has to get out. Okay. Get that out of there. I don't know why I have so much trouble on the end, bro. It's only just the end. I did all the hard stuff. Come on, man. Where does this go? That goes up there. Okay. But that doesn't fit. That goes there. Okay. No. That goes there. It's very easy to mix it up, even like when you have it all figured out. It's very easy to mix it up. This has to move to get this out. Boom. Not quite. Gucci raid? What's up, dude? You had a diagonal swap, mate. No, I didn't. I didn't. I know I didn't, because it started in, the piece started in, bottom. The piece started in bottom. I just suck. You got a diagonal swap. No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. You might have to restart. I don't see why I would need to restart. This seems fine. I just suck. I think it can happen when you're moving too fast. I don't think so. Skip? Should I skip? If I do have a diagonal swap, I'm just gonna skip. And if it's blurred, then that's later on's problem. That's not my problem. You messed it up. Look at bottom right. What? How did I mess it up? I'm really choking this, dude. I'm really choking this. Yeah, well, I have to move this, I guess. Not much I can really do. Skipping messes up your run? Okay, I won't do it then, if I don't... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't see how I'm messing this up, really. Good, good. And then that piece is missing. Try 3x3? How's that gonna... How is doing these parts gonna benefit me? Skip it? No, I'm not gonna skip it. I don't... This is literally the easiest part. I don't get how I'm choking this so badly. How am I this bad? It's literally just a 3x2. It's a 3x2. I don't get how I'm messing this up this badly. Using the 15 puzzle algorithm, this is doable. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know what that means. Look at your screenshot. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. It's not really... Because I see what needs to be put in place. The problem is just doing it. Like, something's always missing, you know? No, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. No, this goes... This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Alright, well I have to move this if I wanna... Okay. You messed up the foot bottom right? I know, I can't figure out how to actually, like, finish the whole thing. Like, there's always something missing, you know? Does this go here? Yeah, that goes there. Good. These are still messed up. These are still messed up. Yep, still messed up. You can't solve it under those conditions. Alright, so I have to move some of this then, and then, like, I guess get them set up properly? I guess? Yeah, that doesn't work. So I have to, what would I do in that situation? What would I do in that situation? Try to get another what is a diagonal? I don't know how to achieve one. It's a diagonal swap. It's definitely not a diagonal swap because I started the puzzle with the blank one here, so it can't be. It can't be a diagonal swap. It can't be. There's no way. So I have to put these in order somehow. I have to move these and set them up in such a way. Skip it? I'll skip it if I have to, but I think that's gonna mess it up. People told me that's gonna mess up the run if I skip it. It's a mess up, just skip it? It can't be messed up. Because the missing piece, which is always around, the missing piece started here. Just do a 2x3, not a 3x2. I guess I can try that. Like, move these around. I can try and move those around to my liking. It won't. You have to skip it, doesn't do anything. Okay. I'll try and solve this. If it doesn't work, then I guess I'll skip, because people say it's bugged. People are saying that it's bugged. I don't see how it could possibly be bugged. I mean, they're all beatable. Yeah, this part's just missing. It's still missing. Greecraft skipped all 8 levels. Did he beat it, though? It's not bugged, they're trolling. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. I think I'm just choking this, like, really hard. Like, I finished all the hard stuff, and then this simple end part of the puzzle I just can't do for the life of me. Try 3x... It's gonna get so complicated at that point. I don't think that's necessary. don't think that's necessary. It's bugged. How do we know? Everyone's telling me a bunch of different things. I literally have no clue. It's been an hour. You have not. I have not spent an hour on this level. I spent like 30 minutes on this level. They're making you waste your Robux. Don't skip. Okay, if you say so. I don't know. I can't solve this like final section of it. A 3x3 should be fine. Those are very much solvable. Still not quite. Still not quite. You messed up bottom right, I think. No? Bottom right is fine. Bottom right is definitely fine. There's a twig right here, and that's in the original picture. Skip, it's bugged. Skip, it's not a lot of Robux if you want badge. If you don't want to have to skip, you probably have to move some or a lot of stuff around. $15 puzzle inversion. Okay. Alright, I'll look up the... Okay. 15 puzzle inversion rule. Okay. In general, for a given grid with width n, if we find out, check if a n times n one puzzle is solvable or not by following simple rules. If n is odd, then puzzle is solvable. If number of inversions is even in the input state. Guys, you're putting me back in high school math. Okay. So, I gotta solve for x. Or n in this situation. I'm just gonna say solve for x. Okay, so essentially 3 equals odd. Inversion count equals 10. Yeah, I don't know what that means. That's a lot of gibberish for me. I think that you'll have to destroy a large portion, so I should do a 3x3? I don't really see how that... I mean, obviously I have to do more things, but like, I don't... If I scramble all this, I don't really see how that helps. Well, let's try with the 3x3 to get the corners right. I gotta get the corners right. Yeah, now I'm very lost. I am very lost. Just move the piece diagonal. Alright, how do I do that? How do I move a piece diagonally? I don't know how. An inversion is swapping two adjacent pieces, by the way, which only one stops you. I still don't know what that means. That's good, for sure. That's also good. Maybe? No. Maybe. I don't think that's right. Let me check the picture. That can't be right. I think this piece goes in the corner. Maybe not. No, this is supposed to be empty. So I'm actually in a decent spot, all things considered. But now I'm just back here with a 3x2. Or 2x3? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if a diagonal swap can happen mid-game. Try to get the bottom at 3x3 done first. Okay. You can't really get the bottom 3 done first because one has to be blank. One has to be blank. I don't know if we can really do the bottom 3 done first. I was supposed to blow through this one, man. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. What happened, man? What the heck happened, bruh? Alright, top is done. As it should be. Yeah, it's these two pieces that are just really problematic. These two pieces are just incredibly problematic. Diagonal swaps happen all the time with me. Okay. If they can happen mid-game, then that might have happened. Alright, I'll just skip. I don't know if there's consequences for skipping. I don't know if there's consequences for skipping. I get a badge for that, which alright, I'm fine with that. Okay. That's a little blurry, but we can make do. Okay. So we should probably start with the top. Where's the corner? You didn't screenshot it. I screenshotted it. I have it. Dieter said you could skip. Yeah, that's fine. Let me take a look at my cheat badge. I want to see the description for that. I want to feel proud of myself for spending Robux on this game. There's no consequence to the dev, just want to waste your time. You have to do a 10 by 10. You made the event be do a 10 by 10. Yeah, that's the last level in the game, so... Don't be ashamed to see for yourself you're not alone. 2,000 other people have done it. That's awesome. I didn't get the other badges, though. I think I deserve a badge for being here for an hour. That badge is a thing. Alright, well... let's get started. Is this good? I think all of this is good. This right here. Is that not... is this first column not good? I hate how it's blurry, but such is life. Okay. So, what's the next piece? I'm pretty sure this piece is already where it needs to be. I'm going to focus on this first. You know, as always, I'm just going to focus on this first. Is this for week 4? No, it's the final one for week 3. Column 1 is right. I don't really want to do... I can't start like this with column 1. Because this piece is right here anyway. But I think this is good. So what goes next? What goes after that? It's very hard to tell. I think it's mostly white. You can kind of tell by the corners what to go off of. Kind of. Let's start moving things around. What piece do I need? It might be this? Maybe? That actually looks right. That looks right. That looks correct. Okay. I don't know. I see a bunch of corner pieces, but I don't see... I see why that is. Okay. Is that? No, that's not correct. Yeah, it's very hard to find the corners at the top. In fact, I'd argue that they're really not around all that much. They're really not around all that much. Anyone actually done this? I have. I mean, I skipped one because people said it was glitched, apparently. I don't know how true that is. That's definitely not right. That does not look right. I need to get like a whitemost piece at the top. And that would be this piece, I guess. I don't know. That? That's... no, I don't think that's quite right. I don't think that's quite right. Use white line. There's not a lot of white line. Like, if you look at the original picture, there's like sort of a white line for the rightmost and bottommost sections of the picture. But, like, the left and top parts are a bit tricky. And honestly, you could just see that by the puzzle pieces. You can see this is supposed to be rightmost, 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 bottom, 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 right. You don't really see them for the I mean, granted, the ones at the left are pretty much here already, but you kind of get the point. You kind of get the point. It's really... The top section is kind of difficult. Probably gonna have to do a lot of trial and error. I gotta pick something that's whitemost, but like clearly doesn't have a trumpet in it. I think this kind of has a corner piece right here. That's good. Yeah, that's perfect. That is excellent. Okay. Does this go here? I think it does. I think it does go there. Looking good so far. Are you ready for level 10? It takes forever. It took me 3 to 4 hours. That's fun. This looks worse than it started. I disagree. I think we're making progress. I think we're making progress. We have Godzilla here. Hello. This is a top piece. Good. That looks good. That looks good. You have to look really carefully for the top pieces. It's harder than you think. Just screenshot original. I did. Alright. So, this next part definitely features part of the trumpet. Features part of the trumpet, like a corner. Is it this? Is it that? It might be that. What is that meant to be, a trumpet? Yeah, it's meant to be a trumpet. It's going to be a trumpet. Soon. Give me like an hour. It's going to be a trumpet. Give me like an hour. Get rid of this picture. There we go. So I don't know. It might be this. Or this? I don't know. It's definitely part of the trumpet that comes next. Definitely, definitely, definitely. And then that might already be good. I don't know. I think this is meant to be here. We're just missing this piece. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably have to get rid of this, and that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably have to get rid of this. Not this. I'll have to get rid of this. This is all probably gonna have to, even though it's pretty much perfect. I think it's perfect. And we're not gonna have, we might have a small portion of the mouthpiece, but the mouthpiece should be missing from this. I think last top one's in the right corner. I think this is it right here. You can even see like a small part of the trumpet right here. I don't know what else I'm looking for though. I don't know what else I'm looking for. I think I'm just gonna have to do some trial and error. I don't think that's it. I mean, it's... Oh, this? I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. I think you're on the money with that. I think you got it, homie. I think you got it all figured out. How do I get that there? How do I get that there? Let me move around some other pieces. Well, this has to... Yeah, I have to move it then. Boom! That's on the money. That's on the money. Okay, I think this is next. That part's next. Okay. Boom. Good, good, good. And then... This goes here. And then I just gotta get... Yeah. I gotta get this piece over to God knows where. I gotta get it in there. I don't know how to accomplish that. I gotta swap these, I think. Yeah, okay. Boom. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So we're back to a 6x6. That part's already good. Now it gets really tricky to figure out which pieces are next. This middle section is definitely going to be the hardest part of the puzzle. But at least we got this. We got this going. We also got that going, but we're probably going to have to move that. I'm surprised I haven't had to yet. I'm very surprised I haven't had to. Alright. It might be easier to go this way. Because I know that this needs to go here. Definitely, 100%. This needs to go here. And that goes there. Okay, that's really convenient. Okay. I might go like from right to left for this one. And what do I need? I don't know. I think that's right. That looks right to me. And that also looks correct. I'm not sure. And that also, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna trust my instincts and say that this is correct. But this piece is obnoxiously in the way. Very obnoxiously in the way. Good? I think that's good. I think that's good. Definitely not. I need part of the trumpet there. I want to say this part. I'm just gonna have to move this and that's fine. I accept my fate. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, that's way off. I want to say this, but I feel like these two go together really well. How did Roblox even make a list of developers? Maybe in like the application section? I don't know. Which part do I need for this? I don't know. I don't know. I think like a very small part of the trumpet needs to be there. Actually, might be a hefty portion of the trumpet. I don't think we're quite to that part. I really just gotta do trial and error and just use my best instincts as to what goes there. And we'll figure it out eventually. This is probably way off. Yeah, that's way off. That is completely off. Where does this go? It has to go somewhere. I don't think this goes on this row at all. Bottom line? Bottom line. I guess I could do this bottom line. And then it could be like... And then if I get this done, that would be what? A 5x4? Is that possible? A 5x4? Can I do a 5x4? Use your screenshot. I am using my screenshot. It's mad blurry. It's mad blurry. That portion should be very white. Like, really white. I think it's this. It seems to be, like, incredibly white. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it. I got it. Okay. And then this is definitely going to be a hefty portion of the trumpet. That's... Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Nope. That's wrong. That looks so good. I hate to have to ruin it, but I'm going to. What about these bottom portions? Maybe bring those up. Come on, show yourselves. I think this might be the piece. This one. No, it isn't. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. It's probably this. Yeah, got it, got it, got it. Okay. That's good. It's coming together. It's starting to look like a trumpet. Finally did a 5x5. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, what is next? It's definitely one of these, like, floating pieces. Probably this, or... it could be this. That might be a little too low. This might be a little too low. I think it might go here. Yeah, that looks like it might go there. I'll test it out here just in case. That's way off. Yeah, that's way off. I think this piece goes here. I'm pretty sure. But we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Let's try... I don't know. I think I'm going to want one of these floating pieces. This doesn't look right. That looks right. I'm not worried about it, but it kind of shows me where a piece is supposed to not be. Oh, that goes there. That goes there. That totally goes there. Okay. Alright. That doesn't go there. Alright, I'm just gonna do some trial and error. See if I can determine where this goes. That's not it. I think I just tried this piece, but let me try it again. Nope. That's also way off, I think. Yeah, off. Ten by 10 is really hard and takes a long time. I can imagine. We're on level 7 right now, which isn't bad, all things considered. I think I gotta bring up one of these boys, particularly this boy. No. That ain't it. I think it's this. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. This has to be it. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. Let's just verify. Yeah, that's totally it. Alright, I gotta get this obnoxious piece out of here. Those are still swapped. I just can't. I can move this as well, but that's not going to do anything unless I get this piece out. All right. That is good. All right. So that's finished. Now we need to get these pieces finished. These two right here. So what pieces need to be there for that to work? I think this, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. How's it going? It's going. So that's good. At least it's going. That one, maybe? I don't know what happens when you leave. I never finished a level of that game. You didn't even finish level 2? You must have. You must have. You must have finished level 2, at least. That's good. That's good. That's definitely good. Okay. What do I need there? What do I need there? What do I need there? Maybe this one. I don't know. I'm just winging it at this point. Let me just test it. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Okay. That's perfect. Let's move these pieces around a little bit and see if that does anything. I don't think that really does anything. That doesn't do much, does it? I think I'm just making it worse. Wait. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. We have a 5x3 now, I'm pretty sure. We have a 5x3 to deal with. This piece is good. This piece is good. So we just gotta find out the other pieces. I left the stream like an hour ago. You're only like one level further. We're getting there. I had to restart 3 9x9 times because of the corner glitch. If it glitches out in like the last few levels, because I think you have to start like from level 1 if that happens. If that happens, I'm just going to skip all the levels. I'm just going to skip all the levels if that happens. Because again, really the point of these levels are just to learn. I can skip to level 9 now if I wanted to. That's really what can happen? Okay. How long have you spent on this? We're almost 2 hours in, not quite. Okay, let me... I just wanted to read the chat for a little while, but we gotta get back to this. If you leave the game, your progress is saved. For better or for worse. Because then if it's glitched, then it's like... Then you have to start from, like, you have to start all over again from level 1. Alright. This level's really trial and error, just figuring out where things need to go. That's way off. Maybe this piece? I think it is that piece. And how much do you think you'll finish this? I don't know. I haven't seen like the really difficult levels. We're getting there. We're getting to the difficult levels, but we haven't made it quite yet. That's good. That's where that piece goes. And then what's after that? Probably this piece? This piece for sure. This piece for sure. Definitely this piece. And again, we have another obnoxious tile ruining my hopes and dreams. Let me just verify that this is the right spot. This is 100% the right spot. Okay. Now that we have verified that, we need to get you out of the way. Boom. Okay. Okay. What's next? It's kind of like a gap area. It can't be these, because these look correct. And obviously, I want to say this piece, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure yet. Let me just do some trial and error. I'll move this, that's fine. Not quite right. That's definitely not right, because that's a corner. Those go together quite nicely. Let's take a look at this piece. No, that really goes together with that. Yeah, way off, way off, way off. One of the tiles just went halfway through the empty space for me, and it couldn't be moved anymore, so if that happens, you need to leave and rejoin. I hope that doesn't save. I hope that don't save. That's good. That's good. Okay. How am I gonna get you out? Maybe if I... Nah, that's just obnoxiously there. Yet again. Oh, that goes there? Oh, well. Too bad. So sad. We're evolving but backwards in this puzzle, I think. We're evolving but backwards. Well, that didn't do anything. This has to get out of here. I think this should be good. Yep. All right. What are we dealing with now? 1, 2, 3. This is a 5x3, I think. I don't know if that's solvable. I hope it is. I really hope it is. Does this piece go here? No. Let's find what piece this is. That piece. Okay. There's many ways this can go. But one thing's for sure, we gotta get this piece out. There we go. I didn't... Oh. What happened to the game? Alright, it's frozen. The game is frozen. Game. Oh. I'll just wait for the game to load, I guess. Is the stream still good? Okay. Oh, there we go. The game's back. I don't think I did this right. I think I had to do... Yeah, I totally did this wrong. I gotta focus on this section. I think I had to do this first before I did this. Yeah, I messed this up. I mean, it's fine. I'm still making progress, but I messed it up. I messed up the order of how to tackle these puzzles. Alright. I might have to move these parts, and that's okay. I'm going to focus on that a bit later. Because I messed up the order anyway, so this is the consequences of my actions. I gotta solve this. I gotta solve this section. Okay. This piece, maybe? Don't know. Not quite sure what goes here. The pieces in level 9 are just jigsaw pieces with no obvious edges, and it was really annoying to solve. Oh god. What pieces haven't I tried? I think it has to be this piece. No, I think this piece goes here. Yeah, that piece goes here. So it has to be this piece. It has to be this piece. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. And then the corner that I need is, I don't know. I don't know the corner. I have no clue what the corner is. Is it this corner? It is that corner. Okay. So again, we have the obstacle of this being in the way. I still don't know exactly how to solve it. I just switch things around, and you know, eventually it does something. There we go. Okay. And then what are we going to be left with? A 4x2? Is that solvable? Is that solvable? I hope a 4x2 is solvable. I don't know. Anyway, the piece I need is undoubtedly this one. Undoubtedly this one, right? I'm gonna double check. No questions asked. Yep, that is a piece that I need. So let me move some pieces around here. Bring this out. Boom. And then what? Do I need this piece here? Yep. Come on. Keep it going. All right. Not quite. Actually, no, that's perfect. What am I talking about? That's perfect. Okay, 3x2. 3x2. I think we got this. This goes here. This goes here. I think this needs to move. Yeah, okay. And then the only problem are these. These go here. This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. And then I'm late again. I'll tell you that you didn't miss much. Good? Good! Level 7, done! Okay. You missed level... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't tell him that we skipped level 6. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Okay. Level 7 done. Doom of Hippie? That... I'm scared of the name already. This is an 8x8. What do we got? Okay. Cool picture. At least it's not blurry. I'll take that. I think the colors are going to be a little bit difficult with, like, the corners. Yeah, we basically have the same thing of this game as Pain, but it's a bit lighter. So I think the colors are going to be a bit easier than level 5. Okay. Now level 8 is hard due to the background. I'm sure you can spot differences. Yeah, I'm just taking a good look at it, even though... Let me get my screenshot before we shuffle it. That's the wrong button. This is a hell of a background, yeah. Alright, let's shuffle it. Okay. Let's take this one step at a time. Again, we gotta start with up here and then over here. And that'll make it a 7x7, and then you just keep doing it like this. Alright. What's the first piece we need? I think the first piece we need is this. Alright, that's already good. Look at that. That's already good. We got those first two pieces off the bat. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? I don't know. I think this one. I think this one. Okay. I gotta move these pieces around if I want to get in there. Good. Next is something with wings, right? For sure. I think it's this piece. Let me just... I think that's right. I don't know for certain. Let me move these pieces over a bit like this so that I can get in there. There we go. I think that piece is good as well. I'm getting the hang on how to solve these puzzles. I'm getting the hang on how to solve these puzzles. We have 3 levels left, and then we got the badge. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. What's next? I don't know. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next. That's hard to tell. Got that right there. So we gotta have one with the Roblox logo at the top. Like, top left of the piece. I don't know. I might just do some trial and error. It has to be red. It has to be... maybe this? Maybe that. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. That's not right. Has to be more of a reddish. Has to be more of a reddish. This? Still no. You're a pro at this? I don't know if I'm a pro, but I'm getting the hang of it. I've never really spent my life solving these types of puzzles. I think it's this. I think it's this piece right here. Perfect. Once I kind of got the hang of what you guys were talking about with that strat, you know, that really helps. You gotta start with the top, and then the rightmost, and then this, and you can see that the puzzle gets smaller every single time, so it gets easier and easier. And then eventually you're just left with like a really, you know, eventually I'll just be in this corner with the 3x3, and it shouldn't be that bad. That's really the best way to manage it. Why is there 2 heads? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I came back after an hour. What level are you on? This is level 8. This is level 8 out of 10. This is the final one that I can skip, by the way. After this, it becomes total and complete darkness. I think the next one, there's a bunch of puzzle pieces. Which is not going to be fun. Anyway, what's next? What's next after that piece? I want to say... maybe it's this piece? That looks right. I think it's that piece that I need. Good, good. And then the last one I need is probably this, right? It's the same general color. No. That's not it. That's not it. I need, this one. This one. Or is it this one? It's this one. You see how those go together really well? It's definitely this one. It's definitely this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Okay. I have to move some things around. Alright, well this isn't working. No matter what I do, it's always... wait, hold on. I want to test something. Yeah, those go together perfectly. Gotta get this annoying piece out of the corner. It might be harder because it's a corner. So maybe I should get rid of this first and then like try to get these together. Got it. Okay. Nice. Got the top row. There it is. There's the top row. What's next? Those go together really well. Definitely not that. That's way off. What other options are there? I guess we have this piece. Is it that piece? I doubt it. Try it. Try it. No. Maybe it's this one way over there. Anything of, like, these colors. It has to be one of these colors. This kind of fits well, actually. I'll try that one. Nah, it has a hat. No way. No way that's right. You're solving the topmost row and the rightmost column. Yeah, that's the strat. Because then you'll see that the square just decreases. So then you do that again, the square decreases, do that again, and then eventually you're going to have a really simple puzzle. Eventually. My head, yeah, you're telling me. Okay. Turn on your PC graphics, and the game will have edges. There's edges right here, see? It has to be one of these. Oh, like, that goes together perfectly. It has to be green. It has to be mostly green. I think my only option's like this one right here, or maybe these down here. I picked like the green most ones. I don't think this is correct, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, that is correct. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna do what I did last time and just... Actually, no. No, I'm just focusing on this. So, no, that's not right. Hold on, that's not right. I'm a fool. This is incorrect. None of this is correct. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That is completely incorrect. This piece? There's so many pieces to choose from. I just really need to just trial and error my way through this. That almost looks right, but it's not. That almost looks right, but it's not. I need to find one that just barely has the corner of this square, this black square. You see what I mean? Like right here, at the very top of it. It has to be that one. This piece right here. Has to be this piece. Because you can see it just barely has the square. That's not right. Wrong color. Wrong color. I gotta really like scrutinize these. No. It's the third or fourth. The third or fourth? That can't be it, because there's wings. That doesn't add up. It has to have part of the Roblox logo. And then like a square in the corner. Maybe it is the one with the wings. Actually, yeah. That might just be it. Because I think the wings are very stretchy. We should not underestimate the wings. I think it's this one. That might look wrong now. But I think eventually it's going to look correct. I think eventually it's going to look correct. I don't care. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Now, I probably need something to complement that. A wing piece to complement that. Probably this piece, realistically speaking. Yeah, I was thinking more of the blank ones, but there's definitely some wings in this corner. Good, good, good. Once I took the wings into consideration, this definitely got a lot easier. Okay. Now, I think we're done with the wings. We're done with the wings. Up next is like a mostly green piece with a Roblox thing. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No. Close, though. Close. I think it has to be a bit lighter. Maybe this one. Could be this one. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Still 100 people. How are y'all doing? Puzzle 6 is when we had like 200 plus people, which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that people would actually watch this stream. That blows my mind. Alright. And then we need black square with a Roblox logo in the corner. Probably this one. Oh, hello? Okay. Don't do any diagonal shenanigans. That's not right. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Has to be more so at the top. The background is pretty annoying. I'll give you guys that. The background in this level is still a challenge. Still a challenge. This one? No, there's a leg there. We can't have a leg. This looks good. Maybe this square? There's an arm there. That's probably not right, because there's an arm there. And there's definitely not an arm at the corner. Yeah, that's not right. That ain't right. Roblox logo really has to be like at the top. I think. I'm thinking it's this one. I'm thinking it's the one in the corner. This stream is still entertaining. I disagree. I wouldn't watch this stream. That's all I'll say on the matter. That was a diagonal, right? That was a diagonal, right? You guys saw that? You guys saw that too, right? You guys saw that too, right? Play that back. You guys saw that too, right? I don't know if that makes it impossible. Does that make it? It might make it impossible. It might have just became impossible. Alright, well there's that. I mean, I'll keep going. It might be impossible now because of that swap. I don't know. I'll keep going for now. What's after this? Because this is definitely in the right spot. We're getting to the big old green areas. If it goes diagonal, you have to rejoin. I think it just saves. I think it just saves automatically if that happens. So I'm gonna keep going. And I'll skip if I have to. How much is it to skip? That's fine. I'll skip if I have to. Not good. The bottom ones definitely have text. I'm going to focus on the bottom ones. Yeah, this 100% goes here. So I'm just going to leave that at that and just see what fits. The puzzle doesn't save, but the level you're on saves. Oh. So I don't have to start from the beginning. Okay, that's good. People told me otherwise, though. People told me otherwise. I'm gonna keep going for now. Again, if I skip, then I'll skip. If I have to skip, I'll skip. I don't care. I'll skip if I need to skip. That goes there. Okay. How do I get this in here? Good, 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 good. Flamingo Christopher, polished channel member. Thank you very, very much. Trust me, you should rejoin. I've been playing this game way too long, and I know if it goes diagonal, the starting point is in the bottom left. It's a rejoin. Then I'm just gonna skip it then. Maybe I should just skip and not waste my time. If it's if we saw diagonal, I feel like we should just skip. That makes sense to me. If you guys are certain that any form of diagonal makes it impossible, which I'll believe, because these puzzles are very precise. I'll believe that. But I'm not going to rejoin. I'm just going to skip. I'm just going to skip in that case. Rather than wasting my time trying to do this. I'm just going to skip. Don't waste the time. Alright, I think I might just skip this then. And I know the basics on how to do these puzzles anyway. I don't mind skipping this level. It doesn't really bother me. When's the next Assassin member thing? Maybe in the next stream. We'll see what happens. Alright, I'm just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip. Because we got a diagonal. We got a diagonal. Obviously, with levels going forward, if we see that happen, we just have to rejoin. And then hopefully the puzzle resets. Hopefully. Hopefully the puzzle itself resets, but the level saves. So I don't have to, like, start all over from level 1. You skip level, I have to. I got a diagonal shift. I got a diagonal swap, which is a bug. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna skip. Alright. This level's apparently hell. 9 by 9, a simple puzzle. At least try these ones. I don't have a choice. Oh. Oh, so this is how it's gonna be. So this is how it's gonna be. Okay. I see. This is how it's gonna be. Alright. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright. Let's shuffle. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. At least it's not blurry. Don't you dare make it blurry. If it gets blurry, I swear to God, I'm gonna pack it up and go home. It's really going at it. So what happens if I try to click skip? Nothing. The button literally doesn't work. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to start with the top left. This is why it's unfair you do all these levels if you don't pay. And then level 9 and 10 is just this mess. You gotta get good. Okay. Where's the first piece of the puzzle? The first piece of the puzzle is right there. Right here. These are the first few pieces, actually. Right here. Conveniently placed. Awesome. So let's move these around. Boom. I think those are the first 3 pieces right there. And then this. Okay. Okay. The first row is pretty much done. The first row is pretty much done. And then that. And then what's the last piece I need? What's the last piece I need? This, I think. Good. Easy. First row done. 10 by 10's easier? You think so? I think we got this. I'm feeling confident. I think we can tackle this game and get the badge. I think we're gonna bring home the bread. We're gonna bring home the bread. I'm getting the hang of these puzzles. I'm taking it one step at a time. Is this the next piece I need? Is that right? No. No, I need like a darker blue. I think it might be this piece. Yep. We almost got diagonal swap. Did you see that? Did you see how it went up and down? Did you see how it went up and down? That's not a diagonal swap, but God, that was close. That was really close. In these levels, we need to rejoin if that happens, so I really hope that doesn't happen again. This game will test your brain. Sure will. What's next? Purple piece? This one right here? I think that's it. Yeah. That's the one. What's next? That, I think. Yeah. I think we got the column done. This column right here looks good to me, right? Looks good to me. So we just have an 8x8 now. All right. I want to say this piece is what's needed. I had a diagonal on like 2/3 of the level. Tough. That's good. I need like a dark pink. This is kind of dark pink. It kind of has to be overlapped by the red a bit. I gotta look really carefully. I need to look incredibly carefully. I don't know. I don't know which piece. Trial and error time, I guess. It might be this one. Please no diagonal, okay. No. Okay. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding it. This is worst one. You guys think so? Level 9 is the hardest. So if I can get past this, you guys think I can get past level 10? The only good thing is that half of it's already done. I guess. I don't know which piece I'm looking for. That's definitely the challenge of this one. I don't know what to look for. Alright, well, from here is just trial and error, to be honest. It might be this. Oh, I overthought it so much. Oh my god, that wasn't... Come on. I could have figured that out. I'm mad at myself. Whatever, it's fine. This piece is definitely next, right? Maybe. Let's try it. What happened there? Was that a diagonal? I don't think it was. Let me look at the footage again. Just double checking the footage, make sure it's Let me look at that. That wasn't a diagonal, that was just a really delayed slide. That was a really delayed slide. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just gotta be on the lookout for any diagonals, because then I gotta rejoin. That's not right. That ain't right. Which one is it then? Has to be like mostly black, but some green. So I'm thinking maybe this? Come on. I mean, when it's right, you just know. So it's like... I think this is mostly a dark area. Could be this. I doubt it. I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, it is. Just goes to show how difficult this one is. Like, you don't even know what you're looking for. You have no clue what you're looking for because there's just so much going on. I think it'll get easier over time. Well, as most of the puzzles do anyway. As most of the puzzles do anyway. What's next? Definitely gonna start with blue, so I'm thinking... Good, good, good. That's good. Remember yesterday I said I had to do this game as Pain and Grambies, and I did Grambies. I'm on the same level as you. I see. I see. I need, like... I think it's this. I think it's this one. Called it. And then I know it's this one because when I was sliding those, this I put it next to this one and it looked perfect. So this one's definitely next. That goes together quite nicely. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so the next one has sort of that zebra pattern. I want to say it's this piece. Yeah, it's definitely this piece. Definitely. Calling it, it's definitely this piece. Now, getting the last few pieces in is a bit tricky. There we go. Let's see what I need first. I think it's this piece right here. Yeah, it's that piece. All right, I'm gonna put that in. There we go. All right. Second row finished. This part looks kind of weird because you can see it kind of turns into blue, but that's actually normal for the picture. That's actually normal for the picture. This part's definitely not finished though. I agree with you there. Is this a 9x9? Yep, this is the 9x9. This is the 9x9. Okay, what's next? We gotta continue with the blue. Probably this piece right here. Correct? Correct. And I think this piece is next. No, no. This. Okay. Good. And then this. That looks perfect. Okay. Awesome. Can we finish up that part of the piece? This kind of looks like the middle. This looks like the end of it. Okay. Please no die. I gotta go really slowly. I'm gonna go really slowly. Which I know, like, I'm already going really slowly, but if I get a diagonal, I have to start from the beginning. So I'm going to go really slowly when it comes to moving the pieces and make sure that everything's in place. And make sure that everything's good. Good. Awesome. Next, I think, is this piece. I think. Perfect. Next part's kind of like a... Next part is this. Next part is this. Yep. Okay. Boom. All right. Second row and second column done. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 7x7 now. We got these two pieces in place already. Okay. Is it bold to say that this piece goes here? Is that a bold claim? It's not a bold claim. That's actually on the money. All right, sick. What's next? I don't know. It's definitely definitely blue on the left. Blue on the left, I think. It could be like a dark blue, not particularly picky in that department. It's definitely like bluish, I think. I think it's this piece. Oh, whoops. I was like, why isn't this moving? Okay, we're fine. Perfect. Now we need that piece right there. And then what? This piece, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up on this. I think I'm handling this extremely difficult level quite well. I think I'm handling it quite well. Nice. Now, the final piece for this row has to be this one. Now it might be a little tricky to get it in there. Hold on. This has to get out at some point. I don't want to move that. I love how I do this same type of thing over and over again. I still don't get how to do it. I love that. That's so sick, dude. I think I got it. I got it. Boom. Got that row done. Alright, just checking how many columns we have. We have to do this now. We have to do this now. You're doing way better than I expected on this nightmare level. I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down. I get how to do these puzzles now. I feel like just stick with that strat. Look for what you need to look for. Pay very close attention. Trial and error. Okay, that goes there. But what goes here? Probably another green... This one. This one. No. Not that one. That goes there? Huh? That can't be right. Wait, what? What the? Why is this... Do you guys see the problem? Why is that... Why is that there? Why is that white thing there? That... No, this is perfect. This is how it should be. But it doesn't look right because of the... What is this? This little white thing. Okay. Well, that's correct. That is absolutely correct. Bugged? Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that thing because that is absolutely correct. So I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know. That shouldn't break the game or anything, right? Is that gonna break it? It's a bug. I'm just gonna keep going then. I'm gonna keep going and hopefully that Hopefully that's fine. You have to restart. Ignore the whole thing. Ignore the white thing. It's just a bug. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, because this is absolutely correct. As long as you can move the piece, it should be... I can move the piece. I can move the piece. It just... It stays bugged like that. But, alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. That's gonna be very distracting. That's gonna be very distracting. But, I'll do what I can. Even if I couldn't move the piece, it's still in the proper spot. It looks a little weird, but that's definitely in the right place. I'm checking the picture. That's 100% in the right spot. That is absolutely correct. Maybe they put the bugs there on purpose? I doubt it. Alright, well, small little visual glitch. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to rejoin unless I have to, and if I have to, then that sucks. That'll suck if that's the case, but not much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it if that's the case. It is actually in the right spot. The white thing is just bugged. Don't worry, the puzzle will be completed even with that white thing. Okay. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird, but I'll go with it. I'm just gonna keep going. Is that correct? That looks weird, but I think it's correct. Is that correct? I don't think that's right. No, this goes... Swap these. That's it. Okay. Got this and this complete. Now we're just dealing with a 6x6. I think the first piece for this is this one. Perfect. Okay. And then does this go here? This goes there. Okay. I don't really need that yet, but I'll keep that in mind. This is next. Boom. Don't, it's not a bug. It will glitch the whole thing. Just wait, it happened to me. What? Dude, I'm just gonna keep going, so. What's next? I think this piece? I don't know. I'll try this piece. That's way off. I think the next piece is mostly dominated by, like, the bluish-greenish piece. I want to say it's this. Let's try it. Good. Okay. That's good. This piece next. Done. I don't know. What's after this? It's definitely like a really dark blue. It's like a really dark blue. It could just be this piece right here. It is. Okay. Okay. And I gotta end it off with some more... This one. This piece right here. I think. Yeah. That's perfect. Okay. It's a little bit tricky to get that there, but we'll figure it out. I love how I still can't figure it out. I know it's possible. I just don't know how. I can never figure out how. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? I just can't do it? That's so weird. It's almost like maybe I suck at the game. Done. There we go. Now I gotta do this column. Starting with this piece. The thing will get reset. I'm just getting mixed messages. I'm gonna wing it. If I really need to do this puzzle again, then I'll do it again. If I need to do it again, I'll do it again. Why? Because I know I can do it again. That's why. I know I can do it again. I'm handling this very well, I think. And if I need to do it again, then I'll do it again. What's next? The purple-ish piece. That's next. Okay. I think this next one's going to be mostly empty space. No. No, it isn't. Actually, it might. I think this piece goes here. Let's start with that. This piece goes here. Your thing's gonna get reset. We'll see. We'll see if it gets reset. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. And if I need to start over, I'll start over. What's the next piece for this one? I think it might be this piece right here. Maybe. Let's just try it. That looks good. Okay. Okay. You do it like this, right? I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang on how to do this. Boom. Okay. Okay. 5 by 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's a 5 by 5. That's not right. I think it's this middle piece. There we go. And then end it off with this piece, right? Boom. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. That is not right. That's not right. Is that? No. It has to, like, fade into... like that. That piece down there. This definitely gets a lot easier over time as you have less and less pieces to worry about. That's good. Okay. Anyone know when the He winner will be? Probably this week. Maybe tomorrow. How long has the giveaway been going on? I think we could do it tomorrow. I think... What's the next piece? It's either this one or this one. Let's try them both. Go try this piece first. That looks correct. That looks very correct. Done. Alright, there's that. I think the secret prize for who get all badge, doubt it. Doubt it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do this part next, right? I have no clue what pieces to use, but at this point we can kind of just use trial and error. I think it's this piece that's next, because you can see the yellow here. Boom. Okay. And then we kind of need one that fades into blue. Like fades from green to blue. I don't see any of those. Alright, well. Just trial and error at this point, right? This kind of looks right. This piece kind of looks right. I should be going a bit slower. There we go. And what's left? Probably this piece? Yep. Okay. Don't do that yet. Not quite. And done. Done, done, done. 4x4. 4x4. Okay. Alright. Okay. We've done a lot today. And we gotta do more. It don't end. The grind don't stop. I really hope this piece won't be problematic. If it does, that is going to suck. But at least I know what I'm doing. I've never felt stumped in this puzzle. I've never felt stumped. I always kind of know what I'm doing. It's not like downright impossible. I don't think this is correct. It is correct. Okay. It's correct. It is very correct. I want to say this piece is next. Yep. Okay. And what piece is after that? Probably this one. Probably this one. Okay. Now I just gotta do that weird thing that I always do to get the pieces in there. I'm not doing it right, I don't think. I gotta, like, move these properly and then... Boom. Boom. Okay. Almost a 3x2. Yep. This is a 4x3 at the moment. So when we get the 3x2, we can just do whatever, right? And then once it's solved, it's solved. And then we'll see if it's bugged or not, I guess. Oh, my AirPods are dying. That sucks. I was just using them for my Portal music, but... Okay. I guess I don't need Portal music. It's fine. I'll be okay. How long have we been doing this? 4 hours. We're 4 hours into this. Alright. What's the last piece I need for this? Maybe this? Hold on. Let me try this out. That's not right. Oh, what am I? It's this one, obviously. See the orange? Come on, dude. That one was easy. This one's easy. You just gotta put it there. Okay. That's not gonna work. I get this eventually after enough attempts. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. 4x2. Very solvable right now. This goes here. What piece is after that? I think this one right here. Okay. Good. 3x2. Please don't be problematic, I beg of you. Please just be a visual glitch and nothing else. I spent a lot of time on this puzzle. I'll do it again if I have to, but I really don't want to. So, please don't be problematic as I finish this up, okay? Okay. Just needed to get that out there, you know. It's fine. So now, I just click, right? I just click. That's what I do. Level 9! Ooh, level 9 done. Oh, thank God that wasn't a problem. I was really worried. Alright, y'all. I'm not going to take a break, but I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be honest with you. I gotta use the bathroom after that one. The summit nears. Oh, boy. All that's left between you and victory is 100 tiles. 10 by 10. Okay. Welcome to... a trip down memory... Is it the strawberries? Is it the strawberries? What? Pardon? Pardon me? What is this? What is... You call this the original image? This is it? This is what you need to do? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here, no, I'm not even gonna put on an intermission. You guys can just stare at this image for me. Just memorize it for me, okay? I'll be back for level 10. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, we're back. How many people left? Not too many. I'm surprised. You guys are really patient. If you're still in the stream, you're really patient. Because let me tell you, this is one of the boring... this is one of the most boring streams we've had. Okay. Did I screenshot this? I'm going to screenshot it again just in case. I did screen. All right. Well, now I have 2 screenshots. That's great. Confusion go burr. This is gonna take some hours. You guys said that. You guys said that level 9 was harder. Well, some of you guys said that. Okay. All right. Shuffle. Go. We are 4 hours in. This is the final puzzle to get the badge. Just gotta be patient. Gotta go slowly. Stay calm. Don't get angry. I got here once you came back. I went to the bathroom. Okay. Again, gotta go very slowly to make sure there's no diagonal shenanigans here. So this is, okay, just making sure. That's just that is literally just a black tile. Okay. So, first things first, let's do the corners. This is obviously the first piece. We just gotta do this one step at a time. So the first piece goes here, undoubtedly. Boom. There's the first piece right there. Is this the second piece? That is the second. Yes, that is the second piece. And that is the third piece. That is not the fourth piece. That is not the fourth piece. Okay. Is that the third piece? That's the third piece. So I think these are just shuffled up a bit. I think that's the fourth piece right there. I think this is mostly good. Right? This is mostly good. It's very hard to tell. It is incredibly hard to tell. But I think that's good. Where are the pieces that were missed? Oh no, they're all up here. They're all up here. Just some of these are very, that might actually be good. I think my top row is done already. I think this is good. I know it looks weird, but that's just how the original picture is. I think my top row is good. Do we agree? I need more opinions on this, just to be sure, you know? Imagine Data loses connection when he's about to complete it. I can see that happening. I just realized that this will take 5 hours likely because the black tiles are so identical that you could put them in the wrong spot and not know because they're black spots. I think if we look really closer, we can figure it out. But that is going to be a bit of an issue. I'm not denying that. Okay, so I think my top row is good. It's good. It's good. Black tiles are going to be a pain. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. We have to know that it's good first. We have to know that it's good before we move on. I don't think there's that many black tiles, to be fair. The text is the text in the way? We can remove the text if you guys want. Let me... Yeah, okay. You know what? For this last one, I'll just get rid of the text. Boom. Boom. There you go. You guys can see. I think it's good. It's obviously very messy, but I think that's normal. It's supposed to be messy. Alright. Anyway, moving on. We need to do this column. So, what are the pieces we need? We need this piece, and this piece, and this piece. Don't know which ones go where. Let me take a look at the picture. I think this goes here. I think this goes here. So let's move that over. I don't think that's right. No, that's not the right corner. That's not the right corner. Wait. What do I need? What do I need? This goes here. This goes here. Oh, this. Ooh. That's kind of hard to tell. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. How does this look? That looks peachy. That looks peachy. I don't think it's right, though. Because you can see that in the picture, it kind of fades into yellow. So I think that this is going to look even more peachy. And then this goes here. Kind of hard to get it in there. We'll worry about that later. Let's bring this up here. Anyone can solve a 3x3 Rubik's Cube. I can't. But after that experience, after this experience, I feel like I could learn. I can't, but I feel like I could learn. You know what I mean? Maybe this goes up here. I think that's correct. I think this goes here. And this goes up there. No, this one. Take this one. I don't know. That's really hard to tell. That's really hard to tell which one's which. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. How does this look? That's totally not right. Okay, no, I'm wrong. This is definitely the one. Let's take a look at it. You'll see that it looks fine. That also doesn't look good. It doesn't just cut off like that. It doesn't cut off like that. What am I missing? This is definitely correct. 100%. That's correct. But, you see this little white bar? It doesn't cut off like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't cut off like that. That looks correct. It's this one. It's this one. I can tell by the line it's this one. This goes here. That is absolutely the one. I promise you that's the one. And then that? I don't know about... think that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then that goes there. The little line. This is the last one, yes. This is the final puzzle. We get the badge after this one. Okay. Okay. Some of you guys are worried about the pitch black ones. I don't think that's really a concern until, like, there's not a lot in the puzzle left, I think. What's after the line? I think this one. The one with the little dot. Yeah, that connects the line too. Look at that. You see how that just barely connects that line? That looks good. That looks good. You've been on here all day. We are about 4.5 hours in. 4 hours and 20 minutes. More or less. I mean, we didn't start until 5 minutes into the stream. Alright, what's next? What's after that? What's after that little dot? I think this, that? Is it that? Yeah, that one's a bit more blue. That one's... Okay. I think I got good at this, to be fair. I think I'm doing pretty good. I was a noob at first, but then I kind of got the hang of it. And, you know, I've just been on a roll. Except for those diagonal swaps, but don't worry about them. Ignore them. Those never happened. Never happened. Never, ever, ever happened. Don't know what you're talking about. The only time I ever skipped was because of the bugs. I skipped level 6 and level 8 because of the bugs. And then this and this. There we go. That is the first row and the first column. Done and done. There we go. Not too shabby. Just gonna take another look at it. That looks good to me. First row and first column done. We are now in a 9x9. And to be fair, this, you know, this first row here looks mostly good. Except for a few things. And it's going to be rather difficult to get what I need to get. So, I think the T needs to be pushed over by 1. I believe the T needs... There's the H right there. No, that's not the H. It's a bit thinner. It's a bit thinner. Where's the H? That's the H. The H is right there. Okay. This ain't right. Boom. I'm just gonna start with what I do know. Good. Good. I think I'm actually almost done with the first row. I think I just need one more thing. And it's not going to be easy to find. It's not going to be easy to find. It's like... I don't even know where to start with this piece. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't even know where to start. Okay, well, we'll have to find it. I think... It's gonna be mostly white. No, mostly black. But in the corner, I think it's gonna be somewhat white. So we need to start with what's not there. I think it's this piece. I think it's this piece. This one right here. The Roblox logo's there. I think that checks out. That checks out. Right? That might go in the corner. Oh, I think this might be wrong. This might go here. Is that correct? No. It might be. Nah, I think that's right. This game's hard for everyone because Roblox players don't typically use their brains. Dude, I'm 20 years old and I'm struggling on this. Little Timmy is not going to do this. I'm sorry. Little Timmy, forget about it. Let's just try this piece. Let's see if that fits. Might have to move some of this, but that's okay. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. It's directly below the T. This? You talk about this one? You might be right. Let's give it a try. You're a genius, dude. Who said that? Emily, you're a genius. Has anyone ever told you that? That you have you're like a 1000 IQ Chad? Has anyone ever told you that? You just came out here with a galaxy brain, dude. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you just did that to us. Look at that. Emily, you're a genius. I can't believe it. We have a genius in the chat. Okay. That's that. That's done. Awesome. Now, this next column is also not going to be very friendly to us. What is a diagonal swap? It's when the game glitches and makes the puzzle impossible. It took me 4 hours to do, but it took me 1 hour to do the last one. Okay, what's next? I genuinely don't know what I need. I want to say... Probably not, but I want to say it's this one. I'm going to at least try this piece. Doesn't hurt to try. I don't think this is right, though. Yeah, that's way off. That is way off. I think this piece is correct. I don't want to mess with that piece, because I think that's actually, like, perfect on the money. I don't think it's... It might be. That might be for this spot right here. This little thing right here, you see? Oh, that looked... Oh, what happened? Nothing happened there, right? I don't think anything happened. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That has to be right. That has to be right. Huh? Well, no. I've entered the confusion zone here. Because the T is right there, and that's where it's... Wait, no, these are separate pieces. So that's there. That can't be there. Those are separate pieces. I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind. Are you getting all the badges? Yes, I am. What am I looking for? I think it's this piece right here. Which is probably a really bold claim, but I think it's this piece right here. Oh, that... No, they both have to be pushed. They both have to be pushed. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 Okay. And then this goes right here. Does it not? This goes right here. Perfect. 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 Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then I need this piece to finish the L. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. That's not right. I was on a roll, but that's not right. Let's slow it down a bit. I don't know. I think this piece. That piece right there. Okay. This should be the one. I hope. Please be the one. Boom. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Yes. Okay. We are solving this puzzle. All right. So now I just need the corner piece. Which one? Good question. Which one is the corner piece? Because that can be a little bit tricky, surprisingly. That the colors are not easy to distinguish. Let's first figure out if this is the right thing. I think this is it. It's got to be yellow in there. Got some yellow, blue, red, and then yellow. I think this is the right piece. So I just need to put these in the correct spot. Uh-oh. No, that works. That works. Boom. Boom. Second row and second column done. We're in an 8x8. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So now we really need to start focusing on the blue square. So that's actually kind of easy. All things considered, that's actually kind of easy. Because we have another square. So it's like another puzzle within the puzzle. So, you know, to be fair, that actually makes it kind of simple. That makes it kind of simple. Still complex, but not too bad. Because all I have to do is worry about the square here. And we'll be good. This part was difficult because, you know, you kind of had to worry about the inside of the square. So really, I just got to worry about this outside portion of the square, and it shouldn't be too bad. So let's get started. Obviously, this piece goes here. So we're gonna start off with that. That goes there. That's easy enough. What is next? We need something to complement that. We need a piece to complement that. I think it's this one right here. I love when the usernames just appear out of nowhere. Okay, good, good, good. I think this piece next. That piece next. Okay. And then it's kind of like this. Actually, it's kind of like this. Other way around. Other way around. Other way around. That's not right. Which one am I missing? This? That looks more like a bottom piece to me. Where's the other top piece? I don't see it. Right here? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. And then this goes here. Let me put that there. And then this goes here. Okay. Let's bring this up. Okay. Boom. Done. Done. That is a perfect... Oh, wait. I still have to worry about that, don't I? Do I? Something's missing. Something's not right. Something's missing here. Are there any other top parts? Am I missing something? This doesn't look quite right. I think I'm missing a top part. I think I'm missing a top part. And my eyes cannot find it right now. Move it all a bit to the right. Well, that is correct, but then we're still missing a piece. We're still missing a piece. But you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. We're still missing a piece. I think it's this one right here. Because you kind of need a bit more of the line. So I think it's this piece right here that we're missing. Well, that didn't do anything. That's also not right. Let me just get this one in first. I don't know. How am I so bad at this? Oh, do this. Do this. Then this goes here. And then move this around. You've done this a million times already. Get with the program. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's not right. Come on, I've done this a million times. Why do I suck at this? Why do I suck so bad. Why am I still so bad at this? I've done this method a million times. There we go. We did it. Boom. That is absolutely done. That is absolutely done. Use original image. I am. It's just... It's really hard to distinguish what you're missing sometimes. It's really hard to distinguish what you're missing. Okay. How many people? 118. Wow. Okay. I'm really surprised that 118 people are here for this. Alright, what's next? We need something to complement this. We need a piece to complement this. Something with this one, this piece right here. Boom. And I think this was actually the right piece. So I'm just gonna put this back right here. Done. So I do have to kind of take note of how much is in the blue box, because there's actually a lot here that's not going to be in the blue box. I need the piece with the numbers, which is right there. Right there. Boom. And after that, I think, is the corner piece. I think that's the only one left for this side. So I think this is corner piece. Next. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Now we need something to complement these words, or lack thereof. I think it's this one next. Is this correct? That is correct. Okay. And the last one is... That's an N. That's part of the N. This one. Definitely this one. Yeah, and it has the red corner as well. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. This there. Boom, boom, boom. Rotate this around a bit. Don't think that did anything, but okay. This there. Boom. Okay, this isn't working. Okay. Whoa. Bring this here, and then that, and then this, and then... Guys, I figure it out eventually every single time. You guys know. There. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, okay. 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 All right. There we go. I don't know which one's next. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is this the 9x9? This is the final level. This is a 10x10 slide puzzle. It is incredibly difficult. They don't even have the skip button for this one. I mean, in level 9 it didn't work. This time they just straight up removed it. They just straight up yeeted it into the Shadow Realm. Okay. That's really hard to tell. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I think it's this piece. I'm looking at the picture right now. I think it's this piece. This piece right here goes first. Right there. Or, no, right there. Right there, right there. It goes right there. That looked good. That looks really good. Okay. Now I need something to complement that. It's probably this piece right here. Yep. What makes this annoying is I think this row is pretty much already good. But I'm just gonna mess it up anyway, just so that I know what's happening. Okay. Next we need the blue corner. This? No. No. That can't be right. That can't be right. I think it has to be this piece. And I think the piece after that is... That looks good, right? That looks really good. And then I think up next is the corner piece. The green corner piece. That looks off a bit. I think it's... Has to be right. Yeah, that's right. It does look off, but I think it's meant to be off. Keep in mind, this puzzle is very confusing. It's kind of supposed to look off. So I think up next is the corner piece. The green corner piece. Good. That looks good. And then... Is it just this piece next? That doesn't look right. That isn't right. What other options do I have, though? That piece. Yeah, it has to be that piece. Good. That's great. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. Okay. That looks good. That looks really good. All right. So for now, we're still focusing on the green box. So what's the next piece? I want to say it's this. Let's try that out. How does that look? That looks great. Yeah, that's great. That is absolutely the next one. And then I think just corner piece, right? Corner piece. Yeah, there's no other ones for the right side of the square, so it has to be the corner piece. Done. Is that correct? I don't... Yeah, that's correct. The only thing different is the only thing wrong here is the very bottom. The only thing wrong here is the very bottom. We have to use... I don't know. I don't know. This looks off, but again, I'm looking at the picture. This is supposed to be off. And you guys are just saying a strange word. Thanks. Thanks for your contribution, guys. Love ya. Okay. Alright, What is the next? Kind of purplish? Kind of purplish. I think it's just this one. Just looking at the curve here. At this little thing. I think it's this one. Where's my... Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Yeah, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Okay. I just gotta figure out how to do this again. Boom. That looks excellent. That looks excellent. I don't see any big issues so far. I gotta look very closely just at the whole picture. I gotta make sure that nothing's out of place. Or, like, not out of place for this picture. Because everything about this picture is out of place. Let's just point that out. Everything from this picture is out of place. Okay. Is this a 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this might be a 6x6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6x6. Okay. So, I think our first piece for this next row is this piece right here. Where is this piece, man? You know what? It's not my concern right now. I seriously don't know where that goes, though. Because everything else looks good. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. So I think it's this piece, right? Yeah, you can see that those two parts connect, and then we have this little part right there. That is perfect with the original picture. That is perfect with the original picture. Okay. Now I need something to complement this, which I think is this piece? Either one of these two pieces. Let's see how this looks. That doesn't look good. Let's try this piece instead. Much better. Okay, nice. Now we need something for the blue. We need something for the blue. This piece? I think this is meant for the left side. I don't know about that. I think that's for a lower part of the... I think that's for a lower part. There has to be another one somewhere. Right there. Right there. Boom. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now we need something for green. We only really have two options, I think. So let's try this piece first. How does that look? That looks good. That looks good. That looks really good. And now we get started with the strawberry puzzle. This shouldn't be too bad. Let's not overthink it. I think it's just this. And then we need to get that piece in. Okay. Good. Not good. Good? Is that good? That's good. That's good. It looks off, but it's good. That's definitely good. I'm just looking at it very closely to double check. I think that's good. That's good. Now I gotta do this part. So, obviously we need the final strawberry piece. How is he doing this? It's really just deciding which pieces you need. Boom. Okay. What's after that? One of these two. These don't go together very well. So I'm thinking that this has to go here, and then that goes there, and this goes here. Please don't do a swap on me. Please don't do a swap on me. We're so close. Okay, there we go. Next is I think just this piece. Just this piece. There we go. All right. What piece is next? I might just trial and error this. Just take all the ones with letters on them. Let's see how this looks. That looks fantastic. Right? I don't know. I think that's good. Is that good? I need another opinion on this. This is good, right? I just don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, what is this? I might try out some other things first. I might try out some other things. But that looks really good. I need more opinions on this. Try to finish the center? Nah, I'm keeping my normal strat. I don't know what this is supposed to be, because that doesn't really line up with this top part's the E. But what is this? I guess that's part of the N. And then the N. That, yeah. I think that's right. This is like the lower part of the E. And this is the upper part of the N. The E is supposed to be right next to whatever. I don't know what this letter is supposed to be. I'm not going to question it. So that's good. Now we just need... Now we just need... I guess... the yellow? Where does this go? I think this is the I and the N right here. This is the I and the N. So I think, because this is the left part of the N, I think this goes here. Correct? So, therefore, if we take another piece and put it next to this one on the right side, then it should add up. It should add up. This is definitely, like, at the left. This is definitely closer to the left. The bottom text is kind of weird. Yeah, I know. I know that it's weird. I just have to keep track of it to make sure that everything's good and everything's in order. Oh, this outside part's the meme, isn't it? Okay. I was just curious. So, it has to be this one, right? It kind of complements the color. I know that this is a bit later. The blue is definitely a bit later. Probably after the, I think it's this one. Yeah, I see, because it complements the N. It complements the tail of the N. And then, okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. It is absolutely this piece right here that we need. Okay. I'm having a bit of trouble with this, but that's alright. I think I got it. Boom. What is this? A 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5x5, baby. We are halfway done with this puzzle. We are halfway done with this puzzle. I guess more than half of you. I guess mathematically we are more than halfway done, aren't we? Anyway. So starting with the first piece, it looks kind of weird. I think this is correct. I think that's correct. Right off the bat, I think that's good. This piece right here. This one's definitely a little bit later. This one kind of cuts off into nothing. I think this piece right here is already good. Okay. So next, we need this piece. Boom. That piece. Now's the time for this piece. It's the only one I... bold claim. Bold claim. What else? What are my options with the blue? We have that. I think that might be... That's a bit more accurate, I think. That's a bit more accurate. Does that look right? When you put them together? Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks in here. That looks really good. That looks really good. And then we have this. And then the yellow corner piece. We need the yellow corner piece. You're 3/4 done. Imagine no data not being able to... Homie, I would like to see you doing this puzzle while doing fractions, okay? 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 I'm doing a puzzle. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm doing a puzzle. I'm doing a really hard puzzle. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. Done and done. Okay. This next one's pretty easy because the squares are getting really small. So, really all I need to do is just bring this piece over here. Which piece? This piece, I think. I think the exit piece is for later. Hello? Oh, of course, the pitch black piece. I just always get worried I'm gonna like do the diagonal swap, and I really don't want to do that. Alright, that looks good. That looks good right there. Now I just gotta worry about the letters. So I think starting with this, right? No. No, that's the corner. So it has to be this piece. Boom. Okay. This game is pain, or is it? Oh, it's pain. But you know, I'm handling it well. I have pretty good pain tolerance. I got pretty good pain tolerance. Boom. 4x4. 4x4. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're really getting there, dude. Okay. Next is this piece. This piece is next. Yep, that piece is next. Okay. This piece is kind of tricky. I might... This pitch black piece. I think this is where... No. No, that's actually perfect right there. That's perfect right there. That's perfect. Right there is perfect. Okay. So then I need the blue corner piece, and then followed by the green corner piece. Correct? No. No. I don't need the blue corner piece now. I need this side piece right here. And now I need the corner piece. I'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. This happens every single time, guys. This happens every single time I try to do this. There it is. See? I figured it out. Told you. Okay. Now we get the exit sign. Boom. Lines? Lines. Lines are next. That's a very long line in the picture. Lines. That's definitely right. And is that correct? Is that corner piece? No. Yes? Is that right? I think that's right. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. That is right. Because you see the little corner right here. That's right. I think we're in a 3x3. We're in a 3x3. Okay. Alright. Hello? Of course. Right? That looks good. And then that looks good. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There? Let's just focus on the 3x3. Let's make sure this is solved first. What do we need? I think we need this. We need like the very corner of the crown. Like right here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now I just gotta get those two together. Which I'll figure out how to do eventually. Just give me some time. Boom. 2x2? Are we done? Okay. Let's never play that game again for the rest of our lives. There it is. Oh my god. How long did that take? 5 hours. 5 hours. That's not bad. I've heard people say it took a lot longer. What is that? Click the picture to make it expand. There it is. Oh my god. Mother of God. I'm gonna need to lay down after this. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That was so hard. Thank God for no glitches on that last puzzle, because man, that was something else. Ban myself? Should I ban myself? Should I ban myself in this game? Should I get the ban game pass? Oh my god. I just want to stay on this screen for a while. Can we respect that decision? Don't ban you. You know what? I'm not gonna ban myself in case it messes up the badge. I doubt it messes it up, but just in case, let's not get banned from the game. Let's not get banned from the game. Let's not get banned from the game, just in case, just to be safe. Maybe later. I don't think I'm going to though. I appreciate this game. Dev Ultra, thank you for making a challenge. I respect you for not nerfing this. I respect it. I'm leaving a like on this game. That gets a like from me. It's actually getting a lot more support now. I just left a like on the game. You guys should too. I'm not going to do it just in case. I'm just going to leave it be. Maybe at the end of the event But then what if it's in an... Surely it won't be in another event, right? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. That's just a dumb thing to do. I guess I could delete the Game Pass. Does that do anything if I delete the Game Pass? I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Going in alt, give yourself Robux. Should I ban Skeledont from this game? I should just ban Skeleton. Skeleton is too pure for this game. He's too pure. He can't do it. He can't do it. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was an experience. I would say fun, but... Thanks to Kai. Yeah, thanks to Kai. I don't know what part you had in this. I didn't see you in the credits. You were probably there. I just didn't see you, and that's okay. Ban Skeleton and Oluf. Oh my god. We'll see. I don't want to be part of this game anymore. We got a screenshot of this, right? I need to make sure it's there forever in my computer. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. 5 hours on this one game. Alright, let's gonna say I'm done. What happens when I'm done? Probably not much of anything. I guess that's that. You've beaten this game as pain. The main game might be over, but for those of you that are crazy enough to want even more puzzle slider action, or if you just enjoy tedium, endless pain still lies ahead. 10 is a challenge. Past here, things get kind of stupid. Proceed at... No. No. No, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. We are leaving this game. We are leaving this game. Okay. Let's go back to the hub. Who wants star crates? Does anyone need star crates? I really wish I had a super excited reaction to give you guys. I just don't have it. I'm dead inside. I just don't have it. I wish I could pop off. I wish I could pop off for beating that game, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. I didn't have it in me. No audio, please. Thank you. There it is. Perfect 35. You guys get to witness me changing the number of badges. There it is. Week 3 complete, baby. Week 3 complete. We have one more week. One more week of nothing as bad as that. Nothing as bad as that. If we can beat that game, we can beat anything. We can beat anything that these devs throw at us. Copyrighted, yeah, we do have to go to copyrighted artists to get the name tag. Bruh. Current game, bruh. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, who needs crates? Who needs crates? We'll head on the copyrighted artist before we end the stream. We gotta get that name tag. We gotta get that name tag for completing week 3. So we'll head on to copyrighted artists. There we go. Week 4 has a game that was made by the same person who made this game as Pain. Yeah, but I think it's like... It's not meant to be super difficult. It's not meant to be super difficult. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it. Let's head on to copyrighted artists. Let's go to copyrighted artists. Anyone need the crate before I go? We're good. Let's head on to copyrighted artists real quick. I just want to get my name tag. That's the only form of certification that I get for going 100%. I get a name tag. I'm going to copyrighted artists real quick to claim my name. I really hope there's a name tag for like completing all the weeks. Like there's separate name tags for each week, but I hope there's one for getting every single badge. I hope there's one for getting every single badge. I agree. You're a week 3 legend. It's the same speech, I think. It's crazy how you took hours upon hours doing every single game of the week when you could have done just one chest. You did every single one. You waited in games. You tried for hours. You deserve a free name tag. You've been awarded the week 3 legend tag. Awesome, dude. Can I go there now? Yep. That's a lot. Wow. Week 3 legend. I'm gonna check if there's a game in week. Yeah, it's like a game that's not actually out yet. It's like a game that like releases on the day of week 4. So the game launches with the event, which is kind of bizarre. Roblox just accepts anything, huh? Oh, your game's not even made yet. You know what? Yeah, you're good. You're in the event. And then a game gets content. Obviously, you know, the game Dev Ultra Dev is making is not, or Dev Ultra, obviously the game he's making is not content deleted. But you get what I mean. They're so lenient with the games that it's like, bruh. I feel like they accepted every single one. I think every single game that applied got accepted. That's a bold claim, but like, I think that's 2 more in week 4. It's not going to be as bad as that game. It's not going to be nearly as bad. That game was just made to be hard, and Dev Ultra applied to it like as a joke, and then it actually got accepted. Nothing's going to be as bad as that. Even if it's made by the same person, it's not going to be nearly as bad. But that's it. I mean, I did skip 2 levels, but that's only because it glitched. I only skipped 2 levels because it glitched. And I could go back and do those again. I don't want to, but I could. That's that. I'm gonna end it off here. Week 3 done. Week 4 starts Thursday. I got work to do. I don't got much to do today. I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna relax. I need to meditate after what I just went through. Is the game Escape Room 2 not... Yeah, Escape Room 2. He made Escape Room 2, and it's not out yet. I think it comes out with week 4. He said it would do 100%, but he skipped 2. I just skipped 2 levels. And it was because it was glitched. I was doing those perfectly fine. I was solving them fine, but I got the diagonal glitch. The diagonal swap glitch. Where 2 tiles swap diagonally, and then it's completely impossible. Like, anything, if you ever get a diagonal switch, the puzzle becomes completely impossible. So, rather than starting from scratch, I just skipped them. I just spent Robux to skip them. But I did the hardest. I did the hardest too. All right. Well, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please thumbs up. Please like the stream. It shows me that you guys care about my sanity. Or lack thereof. Put your timer to 6 to see week 4 games. I think it updates over time. I don't think it's completely accurate. Alright. I need to go. I need to go now. Thank you guys for watching. Because this was the most boring stream known to mankind. But for some reason, about 100 of you guys just stuck with it. You guys just stuck with it. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This stream will probably be unlisted. You know what? I'll keep it public for a while. But it might become unlisted like the other ones. But as always, you guys can watch all these streams again if you go to the playlist. I have a playlist for Metaverse Champions. If you go there, you can go back and watch any stream we did. So they're all there. If you want to catch up on anything we've done, if you guys want to watch it all. And should we purple invade? Should we purple invade? Let's see if we can purple invade. Let's see if anyone is around to purple invade. Oh, Gaming Fusion stopped streaming 10 minutes ago. Huh. Poor guy. Oh well. Oh well. Poor fella. It happens. Would have purple invaded him, but whatever. Robux, 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 Robux. That's not Robux. That's Robux. That's Robux. That's also Robux. 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 Shindu Life. Robux. And live random games, and then Robux. Interesting. You did the puzzle? Oh, yes, we did. We did them. How long did that last puzzle even take? At least an hour. At least an hour. That last puzzle took at least an hour. I think. Yeah. Yeah, about an hour. That last puzzle took about an hour. Not many people to purple invade. That's just not giving free ROBUX. And that just annoys me. That just annoys me. To no end. Okay. We'll purple invade this dude. Why not? I'll give you guys something to watch. It ain't much, but it's something. Would have been cool if Gaming Fusion was still streaming, but oh well. Whoops. Alright. Hop on the stream and say Purple Invade. I don't even know what the game is. You guys could get him to play this game as Pain. I'm not going to recommend it. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But he's playing random games. So you guys can tell him what you want to play. Could be Assassin. You guys want some Assassin? I don't know. Whatever. You know, that's fine. But there's Purple Invade. Purple Invade. Wow. I love he has a laugh track to know when to laugh. Also, yeah, I got the verified checkmark. That's cool. Okay, well, goodbye. I'm gonna go meditate or do something.